Hello. I'm here. Almost on time. I almost did it on time. But also, not very late. That's important. Not much to say, I think. Oh, like 1 week away from an autosave. Let's try to remember what was on the docket of this thing here. Just preparing for the whiteout, but what exactly I needed to do. In terms of news, tomorrow... So I did make a thumbnail. The vote has ended. It's going to be RPG. AKA, probably going to be Tales of Zestiria, right? How long is that anyway? Tales of Zestiria. How long to beat? Zestiria will take 5 weeks to complete. What the frick? 54. Oh god, it is big. Huh. I thought it would be shorter than Infinite Wealth, but now I'm not so sure anymore. 54 hours. And let me double that for my time of it. Huh. That's quite a while. So if I slap together a thumbnail for that, that's gonna happen tomorrow. I've thought about triple Frostpunk, but probably not. Probably not if I'm too lazy to make Zestiria happen. I might just not stream tomorrow. just relax. Just chill. Speaking of chill, have I expanded all of these already? I have, right? I have not. No, the adjust district area, never mind. It's just that I can't adjust it on this one. Right, then I'm building something here, rebuilding something here. We're ready for the next population growth, because apparently my population growth is extremely increased. And waiting on research. Aiming to build... Oh. Something happened. Aiming to build... Oh. Ah, I am building this. The freight dock. So I probably want to build at least one of these. Just gonna build it on this one though. Attended freight dock. How does this work? I picked this without really understanding how it worked, not gonna lie. It's not just this? Wait, it's outposts, right? Not an outpost. So yeah, it is that. So that's good, right? Right? I guess I can make this neutral again. Oh, wow. Perfectly neutral. It's like... There you go. Have fun with that. It'll be full in 14,000 weeks. We'll be empty in 20,000 weeks. At least these people here ain't fucking. The colonies aren't like just growing out of nowhere. Okay, we do have a new research to be done, though. We just finished something, and I don't know what. We will need this for the whiteout, probably. Might need that. But we definitely also want the insulation. Heating hubs. Steam. Heat dispatcher. Actuated heat dispatcher. This could be good. You can build that in any district. Oh, did I promise somebody something? I promised experimental treatment. I see. I see. What is happening in the corner of my eye? Something is like popping up in one of my billion windows, and I'm not sure what. Yeah, research speed up. We love that. And then we've got a 5-person Frostland team. We can use to stockpile more food, because we still need a whole bunch more food. Hey, look, it's the thing. Yeah. We are currently running on coal and are perfectly balanced. Alright. They're happy. They're happy. Can I promise these guys anything? Accept all outsiders, huh? Pleasure Commons. Untreated sawmill. Alright, that's gotta be on the docket. Hey look, the fried dog. I want that. Outpost upkeep is decreased. Oh. Yeah, let's build a fried dog. Let's make these people happy, why not? I wanted to build it anyway. No people transfers. Whale Town needs workforce. But I have workforce. Oh, but it's still on, like, the old Dreadnought. It's primed on the old Dreadnought. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's those. Wait, huh? Why can't I send people there? I don't have the teams for it. Huh? I'm confused. Why did it say I could do it? They want me to make a settlement here. Again, why does it think I have the Frostland teams for it? Huh? Very odd. Oh no, this is for the settlements. Right. Right, I could make a settlement here and get 20 teams for it. Cost me 10, get 20. Or it doesn't cost me anything anymore? Because right now this costs me 10 in exploration, and then... I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting low on prefabs, actually, huh? Right, these make them permanent, but not really needed. The reindeer seem to be slowly dying away to constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive many more years. Perhaps we should send out hunters while we still can. Oh. That's the disease outpost that I've built, yep. Or the anti-disease outpost, sorry. This one I had turned off, because there's like 2 mines that I can get shenanigans from. I should do this, right? More Frostland teams is like good. Yeah, look, it doesn't require any more dudes. I just get dudes. And now I get the passive buff that is actually useful. Well, not quite yet, but like it could be. It costs me oil and food. Fortitude, Whaletown, Tesla. Fortitude, Whaletown, Tesla. Hot Springs does not cost me anything. Only if I build something here, it will need goods and materials. It did it again. Something in the corner of my eye. What is happening? This is population growth increased, which is irrelevant. Yeah, like, I've got a lot of dudes now. Ah, the 10% is being useful. Finding goods here. What is... like, so I'm exploring these mountains. I could do the Gorst Valley. No, that's like people. There's potentially food in here. I could also grab the... but disease. No. No. Surely not. Surely I don't need 75,000 food for that. I could grab this coal. I should, honestly. Grab the coal. 50k. Let's get that out here. 1 + 1, 2 free. No, it's just 1. It's just 1 prefab. It's just total 400. It's so trash compared to what you like need to build for this. Right? Like look at this fucking. That takes me already 40. That's like already a 10% tax. And then I have to man it and do the things? No. Surely not. The hills down yonder. I'll do the meadow here. Yeah, sure. No. Where's food places? That's what we need, right? That. I want a place with 18. That would be nice. Cursed Valley, yeah. Normal Valley, yeah. Ridgeline, nope. This mountain, nope. Oh, Frozen Ocean. Frozen Ocean has a lot of things. That has a lot of things. Yeah. 12 weeks. Yeah. Ooh. Maybe uncovering something even further beyond the ocean. They love me. That was fast research. These guys are devoted again. That's nice.
Surrender to the frost.
Is it devoted? Devoted is just like their community actions, right? Oh, oh, that's just where they live. I'm like, what's up? I could demand some more heat stamps again. They love me after all. But I keep on building something outside and they do the frontier flock thing. Maybe I should just denounce, condemn them or something. But then my nice devotion, my benefits. My benefits. My lovely, lovely benefits. Outpost efficiency. Pharmaceuticals, huh? Facility outfitted to conduct large-scale medical tests on different subjects, develop and manufacture innovative medicine. Disease significantly increased, research slightly increased, less temperature. It's a building. This one is... Oh, this one's a law. I didn't even realize. I thought this was a passive. And all the other ones together are pharmaceutical. Without the testing. So, just no research. Still the same disease decrease. But no testing. I see what's happening here. It's the chat. It's the chat with the stupid ass pop-up. Can I remove that? Can I disable that in my chat? Don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I disable that. But this is fucking with my eyes because it has different heights of the chat inline and it's messing with me visually. Alright, there's more laws. So that's building, that's laws. This is a radical idea. Mandatory procreation. Childless women will be punished. Not enough tradition for asylums. Yay. Like when I see out of the corner of my eye something in the chat move, then I think, oh, do I need to look? No, I don't. Buildings. Food extraction, industrial, housing. Yep. Alcohol law. Labor organization law. I don't need any more laws. There's like too many laws to pass. Another radical idea, yeah. Ooh, outpost operation. That's another law. Outpost upkeep down versus outpost efficiency up. Yeah. I just don't have enough building space for any of these. I need more building space in these logistic districts that I can only have a limited number of. Waste management. Squalor extremely decreased and gives new materials. Oh. That is quite decreasing. Needs a core. I see. Waste incineration also needs a core. Doesn't provide nearly as much as repurposing. Doesn't decrease the squalor that much. Doesn't add extra materials, but instead has two other negatives. Just needs slightly less workforce. What a bad deal. What a bad deal. Recast composites versus synthetic composites. So instead of disease, increase squalor and minus temperature, as per usual. That is making oil into something else. Still all buildings. All buildings. That's a law. All buildings and laws. Buildings. I think it might just be time for me to get the insulation upgrades. Or to finally see like what's down here, so like research this. What's the current heat map look like? Holds pretty well here. Do I insulate these? You definitely should get insulated. You don't need insulation. You're super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Although, ooh, I think like once the whiteout approaches, I should insulate everything, truly. Look at this housing district. 1.5. Well, we'll insulate that one too. This one's finished and gets 1.5, and is insulated. Yep. Yep. That is certainly necessary. And based on that, I probably want double workplace first, and then I'll do double housing afterwards. I'm ready for this. De-radicalize stalwarts. Can't de-radicalize the pilgrims yet. Yeah, this is... I don't like this. 31%. I don't like it. Don't like it. $30 weeks. 6 weeks. I think I'm gonna wait until I can deploy these guys again, and then I'm gonna condemn them. I think that's what needs to happen. We already have double salvaging factories on both of these, yep. Nice. Oh, hello there. Stalwarts demand vote on experimental treatment. Stewards, the Stalwarts have just drafted the experimental treatment law. Customary practice would be to hold a vote at the first opportunity, but another group has already been given right to set the current agenda. The Stalwarts graciously agree to forego their customary research privilege, but trust you will grant them the agenda in the near future to compensate. What? I see, I guess? I don't like that they're doing so much stuff on their own, even though they're actually a smaller portion than the pilgrims here. Use grand agenda on stalwarts, huh? Oh, Avalanche Ridge explored. So we got familiar herd. The same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out hunters. Huh. Crash dirigible. Wait, is a dirigible actually a real thing? I thought this was something made up for blueprints. Wait, huh? Oh, it's so real. It's the actual name for like Zeppelins and stuff. I didn't know. I didn't know that's what they're actually called. I thought this was a made up name this whole time. I thought it was a made up name this whole time. Nope, that's actually just the like umbrella term for these like light aircrafts with the balloon type, like floating devices effectively. Yeah, alright. Okay. Okay. I did not know. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicated left London and was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the great storm struck. There seems to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. Always take the cores. Speaking of, what about the... Did I get my coal already? Didn't. They're not back with the coal yet. Whoa. Oh, they are sorted by... That is so useful. Huh. Kind of weird that coal isn't, like, in the coal. I guess because these are outposts. Yeah. We'll definitely need to do that one. Doubles material and food. 1.5 times coal. That's fine. See, coal was perfectly fine all along. Oh. Really, I would need the oil for these outposts that want the oil. Don't need the oil for anything else. This is... That's a lot of teams. I like the idea of that. I'll just turn that off though. Speaking of turning things off, while we still can explore, I can get the food in a rush later. It's fine. And if we need the disease place for it, then that'll be it. All right. Oh, is it maybe the discovery of steam on that end? Coast only has goods? It's people, material goods. Where's steam cores at? Steam cores are at in here. And 9 left, which is perfectly enough for another group here. Look, expeditions everywhere. 10 weeks here. 13 weeks here. That's more than enough. That's more than enough time. And I'm still getting all the food together. Now, this being done in 28 weeks is somewhat concerning. Nose in the air. Stewart, every day at noon the pilgrims gather around their elderly prophet and imbibe in their fume-induced fugue states. Not this again. The stalls complain the schedule reduces efficiency during their shifts, not to mention nearby workers end up intoxicated by the fumes as well. But there's no denying that the pilgrims have become more effective at charting the Frostlands, be it through some truth in the mysticism or some fortifying placebo. No. Unlocks deploy Seer's pilgrim action. You would think that they say reduced efficiency, but it doesn't, apparently. Deploy Seers. Frostpunk to deploy Seers Pilgrim. What does that do? What does that do? What does that do? Maybe I do need prisons if either one of them apparently increases their fervor. Not finding anything about it. Find something in Spanish? That's not right. Look, I think they have too much fucking power. Even if the gameplay says this one is perfectly the same as the other one, just gives me another option. I'm not letting them do whatever they want anymore. There's a ridiculous disturbance, not worth the benefit it brings. Need to de-radicalize these fuckers. But that's gonna take 33 weeks. And I don't want to make them more angry by condemning them now. But apparently their tension increases less from fervor. Like maybe I do want it. As soon as I can pass some frickin' laws here. How much will the relationships worsen? I wonder. Oh, we got 10 people. Where did we get 10 people from? Wherever these 10 people are from, send them somewhere. To the hills, to over yonder. Let's rush even more researchers. They love me, it's fine. Outpost 11 contains a military warehouse from before the frost. Over many years, a settlement here salvaged its contents for materials and cores. At one point, temporarily declaring independence from New London. Now the warehouse is empty. We could use it as a storage facility or salvage the remains of the settlement. Increase our stockpile limits or get 100,000 materials. Probably the first one. I don't really care about 100,000 materials. We have more than enough of those. Nansen Stormwatch, the place where Fridtjof Nansen was last seen just before the Great Storm. The captain later ordered the walls strengthened and the larder extended. Our expeditions can use the space to rest and resupply. Increases exploration speed, and who knows, maybe it can be more permanent. Yeah, just attach it to this one, why not? Big enough just to reestablish the outpost. Wait. Can I... Right? Yeah. Just making sure it's like the same thing here. We love outposts. Don't have enough people for anything else, huh? Already kind of exploring everything else that's possible to explore. Go gather food or something. Love food. Get that moss. Alright, laws, eh? Mandatory crowding. Shelter providing increased, tension marginally increased. Equality. I mean, I'm probably fine with that. So again, the fact that it's so easily passing is because a third of the people are pilgrims, so... Yeah. Disputes first come first served basis, mandatory crowding is that, sure, go for it.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
They love me promoting equality. And here, grad agenda. Have fun with it. I could now make everything worse by... How much worsens this, I wonder? Surely it's fine. I have so much leftover shelter. Where did I get all these materials from, too? What the frick? Wasn't I previously in the negatives for something? Oh, is it actually because I insulated something? No. Surely not. This is... Right. That's why that's like that. Do I want to insulate something? It's still in research, anyway. It'll happen eventually. We won't be ever homeless anymore! We won't ever be homeless no more! Or that way around. What do you mean we can't offer this? Look, there's so much space everywhere. You don't even need to cram yourself. There's already enough space. Just say it. Just say it. I think people will come back with, yep, 1 billion coal. This is still under construction. Wait, where did the teams go that I just got? Huh? Where'd they go now? New passive boost proposed by Frostlanders. Modular what now? Oh, is it just what this called? No. Yes. It is what that was called. I see. It's actually proposed by the Frostlanders while it's everybody. Okay, let's find out these adaptive valves, eh? And if we find steam power hidden behind. Turn all the heat down. Yeah, you're gonna be gone in 22 weeks. I ain't gonna insulate shit here. We're filling our stockpiles. Huh. This is only extraction districts. Like, where is even gonna be extraction districts at this rate? Down here, I guess, at the material place. A bunch of heat stamps. We'll just break all the ice. Give me those guides. Oh, that makes more people join, huh? I think it's time we have to condemn these fuckers because this is making me uncomfortable. I'm gonna save beforehand just in case High Fervor does something unpredictable. But yes, you cannot be like this. 803 leave. Okay, okay. That's still a lot of people, and they're now average fervor. They still love me, weirdly enough, despite having condemned them. I don't even want to condemn the stalwarts just because they are the counterforce of the pilgrims. Another teaching hospital to make them happy? Meh. Oh, what's happening? Intruders in the old Dreadnought. A group of strangers has arrived to the old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. Oh, that's what that tutorial was about. When they learned their tombstones were destroyed, they were furious, clenched jaws the only sign of outrage. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. In the face of the whiteout, they may choose to raid the old Dreadnought for oil. Oh. Guard squads. Stockpile 30,000 oil within 48 weeks in the old Dreadnought. They just want to survive the whiteout. Yeah. Give them oil. We kind of fucked them over without no. To be fair, like it's not like they put a sign up here being like, "Don't disturb our dead. We wander around here and sometimes harvest this." We couldn't know. Yeah, I mean, let's just transfer resources directly. How much was it? They want 30,000? We've got 15,000? Let's just send transport. I don't know how to send transport. Oh, I did it. It's automatic. It's just instant. Dead-end crags explored. I would have filled that in like 100 weeks, huh? Why? Oh, because of the law. This provides more. Right. So technically I have space for like more people, huh? So you're saying we could make something happen here? Gonna make some more ice breaking in advance then. Just in case. What is this? Nomads encampment. A group of nomads have set up temporary encampment after finding out people at the old dreadnought. They're expecting us to hand over a supply of oil, and then we'll leave peacefully. If you don't want to wait for them to come collect promised oil, we could send a stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them out with guards. I mean, we'll scatter. We'll be safe from raids. I thought I sent 3,000 from... I guess I can just transfer the back. Whatever, it's fine. Apparently they only return in 48 weeks, like just before the whiteout. I'm a bit confuzzled why I can also actively send them stuff, but it doesn't sound like the same quest somehow. But let's just send them oil. Site of conflict, the Rowett expedition. More Rowett expedition. A pair of broken down transports are flanked by unmarked graves, neither damage nor death were the result of natural causes. If repaired, the transport could be useful for future expeditions, then again, their cores could be useful too. Long-range transport to traverse the harshest territories extremely decreased, but cores. I think I need the cores to build settlements with. I don't need to reduce exploration time. This will happen eventually. A fishing spot. A line of rustic shacks marks an ideal fishing spot. The wind calmed, the ice crust thin enough to cut through, schools of cod and char swimming below. Yeah, right? But I'm going to turn it off for now. Deserter's End. A transport lies in pieces, frozen corpses scattered around, unburied. Our scouts found a journal amongst the carnage. After the bloodshed weeks back, he's only gotten madder. He speaks of splitting atoms, setting the air on fire, ending the frost. He's declared this a one-way journey and hanged the man who argued. Not waiting for the same. Bury the bodies and go. There's nothing that can be done for them. For better or worse, we know Rowett's expedition will not return. Huh. Nothing left to explore down here either, unless it's locked behind the next whiteout. Too dangerous to chart suddenly. Inaccessible way. Wait, what? Oh, that's the whiteout. Oh, this is just time of arrival in New London? Why is it not showing the whiteout here anymore? It doesn't show it, weirdly enough. Oh, also this. Crashed Hulk. A track transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse, rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess, ash and melted steel scouring the wall of ice where it collided, its precious cores clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevice bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove and bury the bodies first, so they are not crushed in the fall, but that will take more men and time. I can't choose to take more men and time. I can only choose to take the cargo. It's unfortunate, but no one will mourn these strangers. They don't need it right now, so no. Thin ice. A walrus can be seen swimming through the schools looking for prey. Another temporary hunting outpost. Okay. Many of those. The scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Ascending the decks, they found no living souls, but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We could either cut the automaton free and send it to New London, or scrap it for its cores. Increases workforce? No. Who the frick cares? Again, workforce being like now arbitrary. Any workforce is as good as other workforce. And not like the The like normal workers, smart workers, automatons, children distinction we had in Frostpunk 1. This automatons are just they're just coarse. Sorry, automatons are just coarse. It's kind of sad that they're abstracted so much now. The like really interesting technology part there. Let the machine rest in peace along with its crew. We'll take that core, thank you. Ghost Town. All signs indicate the settlement was habited until recently. Strangely, the larder was empty, but most clothing and personal items were left behind. There's some bloodstains in the snow, but no bodies were found. One scout found a salvageable core beneath the hearth in the town hall, earning herself extra rations. The buildings themselves contain useful components too, if you can spare the men to dismantle them. Take only the core or take everything. For prefabs, huh? Musk ox herd. In a few years, they might be able to survive even a whiteout without care. Grow thicker beasts every year. Yeah. Hold on. Turn that off. These are not operational. This increases exploration speed. It's kind of okay. Increases all stockpile limits by what? $280,000 versus, turn that off. $250,000. It's not even a lot. This is the worrying part. I'm getting too much coal. Just from my coal mining settlement. Wait, what? Oh. This will be 2 districts. This will not be 1 district. This will be 2 districts. Pretty much no matter what. So it's not going to be this like one thing trying to cover both. Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 apart already. So no matter what, it's not going to reach everything. I feel like I won't even need these, but let's just build this here for now, I guess. Just for the stockpile. Although, you know, I could like stockpile some coal over at the old Dreadnought. Just to like have it there. Yeah. Speaking of stockpiled stuff, we can now... Well, this quest is still outstanding, so we'll still keep it around, just in case. Just in case. Get the men to disassemble stuff. I want to keep the increased exploration speed, actually. $25 weeks until food stockpile is full too. Jesus. Yeah. Right, how many more do I need? 8. Where do I get 8 from? God, I have like way too much material. What do I do with all this material? Make more industrial districts? I guess. Could make more industrial districts. Could be something like this. And then maybe like build around this. I don't know how much this like hugs, but I'm gonna try to hug more. Can't get more heat stamps right now. Why do I have less Frostland teams right now again? What happened? Guys, what happened? You're still warm, right? Yeah. What happened? I can probably honestly lower these ones because I don't really care about the super high food production right now. Just turn it off, man. Just turn it off. Stockpile even more stuff. I want to empty this bitch though, so that I can salvage stuff in peace. I will have so much materials. The settlement is fully upgraded. Okay. I have cores to spare. Increase the research speed even more. This doesn't say that it's gonna work inside of Whiteouts. There's too much stuff that that there's too many materials that will last over 1,000 weeks. It's too much. Yeah, I'll make this goddamn skyway, right? Oh, maybe not yet. Maybe not until after I discover the meadow. But hopefully these guys can get out before the whiteout hits. Jesus. That would suck, wouldn't it? Oh. 10 per week. Why does it say 1 per week? I guess it gets emptied out faster at least. Oh, more people among us. It's fine. Got the shelter for it. But they grow fast. I hate that they love me, but they have very high fervor, huh? Oh, all red knot. Nomads placated. Steward, the nomads have received the promised oil. The leaders approached our scouts with respect. They took great care to avoid the sites the grave we desecrated. At last they siphoned the oil into a wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. This shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. Seemingly kind words. I don't know. The last one is like, you know, I mean, I guess. Everybody dies, you know. They accepted with deference and left to continue their journey through the Frostlands. That's wild. I guess you can do that, huh? Adapt to the frost. If only this, like, dreadnought was still operable, right? If you had something like this operable, you could cruise through the Frostlands and, like, harvest oil in between. It would be like Last Train Home! That I have abandoned my playthrough of a long time ago. It's a really interesting game, but it's kind of like this, but less interesting. In a way. Like, it's just a lot of management, and not the interesting parts are few and in between, and there's always the dread of, like, losing certain people, or even getting them wounded or anything. Getting them even a little bit hurt would just suck. It's like XCOM, but even more limited. Filled in 23 weeks. Okay. Can I? Right. Yeah. Get me out. Currently paused, extracting. Why is it not the same color of this wheel though? I guess this gear is turning, but like, why is this one dark and why is this one white? Turn that off. I have a lot of food sources. I have a lot of food sources, huh? Reduce diseases is probably good. That's definitely staying on. That's definitely staying on. That's definitely staying on. That's staying on. That's not staying on. I'm missing 5 people. And we're just gonna pause this one so that we can get these prefabs out of here too. 500 prefabs, that's worth it. I should like spread out my usage for the food. If they're all so many but so finite, right? Advanced generator capacity. Yeah. Suppose we'll need that. This needs 3 steam cores, that's fine. We can still get that in all these weeks, so I guess do this one first? No. What? So, I would love to research other things, but the whiteout is approaching. Why does it look like there's no coal in here while there's 40k? I literally can't tell the the influence of this fright dog. It feels like it doesn't really say. No, doesn't feel like it really says. Yeah, all these important ones are insulated. So there's currently 1, 2, 3, 4 adjacent ones, which is perfectly fine. We could have a 5, 6. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter because no, hold on, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 down here. Unless I go like 1, 2, 3 and then do 1, 2 and then go around this bit. And that way you would also have 1, 2, 3, 4 on that. Yes, that is the way to go. I'll do that. Admittedly, this won't last forever, but it doesn't make a difference. god, actually 19... It will not last long at all. Holy shit, you are... Maybe this was that necessary, huh? Oh well. Give me this food hub. Hubba hubba hubba. Yeah. And everything will be fine. Got all these people coming back. Winter Palace, the old empire, possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. Our scouts walked straight past the classical library and Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as the silver skinning knives and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We could use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. Rather take the goods now. Some nice leaders will inspire people to build a better future. Or factory. We will keep the old world alive by reproducing its works. I like the idea of outposts. I'm just going to take the outposts because I don't need immediate goods. Oh, but somehow it's... Even though we're just preserving and replicating, we're using up goods? What? How does this make sense? I guess it doesn't. Oh, maybe you could upgrade it more, and that's when. IEC storage. A small shed, a steel shed sits by the small crevice. Its doors rusted shut, the letters IEC embossed across the roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps. Parts once used to construct the generator. Prefabs and cores. Yoink. Get there before the whiteout hits. It's coming and rolling. This won't even last that long. Wow. Only like 20 weeks. I say only. Sadly, the meadows are like that, huh? Just a fast exploration in there. Get in there while it's hot. Well, it's not ice cold, I guess, rather. An explorer's grave. A pile of stones breaks the horizon. The cairn is both a grave and a cache. We firmly believe the core within was left for whoever finds themselves in need and not for the explorer's journey in the afterlife. Some of the scouts fear disturbing the stones, while others point out that we can take the core and reassemble the cairn afterwards. Just take the stone. What's the other one? Frozen Grove. More materials. A grove of trees encased in snow and ice. Karoo with a wall will extract timber. Even more material. 320 for 358,000. As opposed to something like this one, which is 310 and 2.4 million. So that lasts 1,000 weeks. This will only last. No, wait, huh? 220. Huh? No, also 1,000 weeks. What? How? How's 2.4 mil gone in 1,000 weeks? 1,100 weeks. But this one would also be gone in... Huh? Unless it's a daily output. Oh. That's the daily output. 1,000 days. Right? Only prefabs and heat stamps are measured in per week. These ones are measured in per day. Ah. So 1,000 days. That's a lot less. It's a lot less. Oh, bum, bum, bum. There's even more people are returning. What have you explored? Oh, down here. The Ridge. Discovery Station. An abandoned research station battles the wind. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base. But the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowett himself. We won't need the others after all. We can do it ourselves. The scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure. What? What are you doing, Rowett? I'm so surprised this game doesn't have... It has only this Utopia mode, which is more like free play, like a 4X type of free play. Not like a sandbox, but like a normal game mode, effectively. But doesn't have these like story-focused scenarios, it seems, which is a shame. Last camp, Rowett expedition. Some survivors of the expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without the commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back and he'll bring the secret to the first spring with him. If we can find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince him to come home. We know what happened. Rowett will never return. Take these people to New London. Oh, countless New Londoners. 100,000 coal and 3 cores. Oh. But yeah, we've been down here and yeah. That's Steam though. Only one of these Steam sites so far. The coal will fill up so fast again. Even though we just built one of these. We can let them chill out here for a bit. I don't know what happens if the whiteout hits though. Can't explore any of this anymore. This is all already checked out, huh? Just bring them home now before I forget, right? Before I forget. Another fuel one. We have the workforce to just have stockpiles as workforce. And he was so concerned about my workforce. Remember those times? Crazy. Dun, 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 dun. I just realized they're wandering around my like routes first, huh? I never decided on a new research. Whoops. I don't have enough heat stamps. When did that happen? Oh no. Gotta raise some funds again soon. Let's see here. Do you want anything researched that I like? Extraction strongholds. Mechanized scouts. Still devoted to me, despite me condemning them. Frontier footholds. Upkeep decreased. I think its efficiency increased. It's gotta be, right? Privatized alcohol for trust? Nah. Labor oversight. Hold on. What's labor oversight? This one? Unions. Trust up, efficiency down. Oversight, efficiency up, trust down. Arbitration, efficiency up, trust up. Seems the smarter choice to me, but I mean, you could just make them love me more in a different way. That is a nice way to get these guys devoted again. Although, there's also a nice way to get them devoted again. Yeah, let's just do it. It might not even go through, considering everything. I only got a 50 per week? Damn. How the mighty have fallen. Can't demand shit. Laws in session. Experimental treatment. All these pilgrims are against it. I don't like that. I don't like that. These pilgrims just voting against all these nice, efficient laws. I would need to bribe both of these factions. Let's just have guided voting turned on. We also still haven't done the, like, outsiders rule, huh? Yeah, screw the pilgrims. Still some hesitant. Exactly 51.
The eyes
Such reduction in coal just for this. These rallies are still ongoing. Lordy. Why are you, like, exclamation marking me? It's fully upgraded. I don't know, did I turn off some other things now with that accidentally? Hopefully not. This one again. Yeah. We need to upgrade that before the whiteout potentially hits. Don't need these. Hello? Tommy Winkle, 14, drug courier, celebrating drugs. Ha! Not that those fucking pilgrims can't hog all the good shit. Says I'm looking right fat. Coward old Clyde just set aside the best for me. Only had to stick him once or twice. Those stupid kids down the blocks can't buy it fast enough. Eat this shit up, they do. Vision rituals. Fucking freaks. Oh. What do you mean sale? What? Oh, because he... At first I was like, haha, drugs, and then I was like, yeah, they probably mean like medicinal drugs. And now I'm like, oh no, they are meaning actual drugs. Oh. Oh. They are meaning actual drugs. Lots of new people. New Londoners grew in size again. But they're still being outmanned by all of these guys. Like 60 to 40. Whoa! What? It did turn this off. What? When? But I still don't have the people available. So how? Let's just like get that out the way now. We have more than enough course. New generation of children and adults alike. Is any of these also turned off that I actually want to turn on? This is turned on. 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 This is turned off. And this is turned off. And this is turned on. Double resource stockpile limit. That's for a new settlement? That's crazy. Starwart's demands met. Okay. Let's get that final upgrade before something happens. Workplace control. A radical equality idea. Workers should not be subjected to the abuse of hierarchy. We will trust them to fulfill their duties without anyone lording over them. Abolished management. I see. Workplace control, the opposite. Why is it? Why does it have the efficiency symbol there? Doesn't say anything about that, but it's a radical idea. Sure, the pilgrims would love that. No communities are ready for anything this extreme. Poverty eradication. Oh. Not enough equality. Oh. Not enough progress. Right, because I do a lot of adaptation laws instead of progress stuff. Okay. Colonies. Let's get this. And how do I upgrade this generator? Oh, did I? Right, I didn't research that. Right. I didn't research that. I thought I did for some reason. But I guess I didn't need to, so... Let's upgrade this. More oil, more materials. It is fully upgraded, so it will still get shut off by the whiteout. Only coal is still being delivered during the whiteout. Which, again, I have more than enough coal to eat anything and everything I want. Oh, they're devoted again. All the prefabs in the world. But they also... No, they don't outnumber the New Londoners. That's the scary part, when the extremists outnumber the moderates. I can't do anything to reduce the numbers. And I already have the Shielded Youth law, don't I? Yeah. But only slight decreases each year. $28 for that. 13 for that. 2 for that. So I want to make them a bit happier so that I can safely grab stuff from them. But they don't have anything good that I would want to make them happier with. Oh, look. That's a thing. Yeah, in 3 weeks that shit's empty. It's so weird. And it's similar here, in 18 weeks this shit's empty, so it's not even worth it to really think about it that much. Like, to expand it in any fashion. That bitch will be empty. Very fast. Available 0, but I can still carry 40k of it. $59 weeks. Yeah, no squalor. All good here. I just need more heat stamps again. Fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded, fully upgraded. Can't upgrade it. What have negative materials? Oh, you have negative materials. That's fine, honestly, because this will not last that long. I've accumulated more than this will last, and then it will deactivate and it'll be fine. Yeah, so we can make a settlement down there, or we can make a sanatorium here. I have so many cores. I can do anything I want. What a weird number. 387. This will also be filled so soon. Guess right now we wait. Research and wait. Redemption way explore. Well, I guess we don't wait all the time. Shipwreck camp. Settlement population 5,000 people. Broken chains hang from the gunwale of the wrecked prison hulk. Founded by escaped convicts who swore all residents would be equal, rival gangs formed over time and now compete for power. Our scouts say the settlement is in chaos, with different laws and practices beyond each bulkhead. Until a clear authority reigns, there's nothing we can do with the wreck. I could just bring them all to New London, send guards to crush the gangs, demolish the wreck, and bring the innocents to New London. 3-3 and 2,000. Support new leadership. If we arm the men at the nearby Baron's Cave, they'll be able to defeat the rival gangs and bring about order. Reinstate old leaders. The shipwreck's old leadership are rumored to be hiding out in nearby ridge lines. Not possible because... Oh, like this ridge line. Baron's Cave. A wall of whiskey barrels protects the entrance to this cave. Inside, shackled servants sell anything from stolen jackets to sun drugs. Sun drugs? Towards the back of the market is where the servants themselves are bought and sold. Oh. House scouts were handed the message. To whoever rules New London, I rescued each of my servants from certain death in this plague-ridden bilk of the shipwreck camp. Send us materials to make weapons that we can expand to the shipwreck itself. The Baron. These are all awful people, I see. So do a quest or just go and brute force. I wonder if there's like different numbers of people that will join in the cases. Can only stand to profit. I wanna know. I kind of want to save scum for this and find out. $56, eh? So we do that. And then what? just want to know. The Baron's men have made their weapons and lie outside the shipwreck camp where scouts wait for your signal to assist the takeover. Whiskey is the currency, though surprisingly heat stamps are also accepted. The shipwreck camp will embrace merit, and the black market will generate heat stamps for New London. Oh, I see. So this is just demolish this thing entirely, get people, and then this is leave the people there. The Baron's men will create a huge market. Oh. The Baron's men have simulated the other gangs and brought order to the compartments, turning the wreck into a great marketplace, selling everything from spices to slaves. Jesus. We're not going to do that one. But I wonder what it gives. I'm just going to pass these 3 weeks. I'm going to ignore everything else. I just want to know. I just want to know. Yeah, I want to reload. Hold on. I just want to know. It is literally just like 3 eat stamps per week. Okay. I see. I see. I see. Okay. While cute, not needed. Unless the old leaders are really, really garbage, we'll just do that. Oh, birds. Free the servants. This doesn't say anything like else, so I wonder what would happen. I'm gonna do it. Dun 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 da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dun. Where am I? Where are the people that I've sent? Oh, is it these? The Meadow. Silver automatons. The old empire under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher the last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they could repair the automatons to work in New London, otherwise repurpose them. It's just workforce again. Just take the course. I don't need workforce. I can fuck more people into being. Abandoned camp. Rows of empty bunkhouses remain from when a community camped here. They have little other traces, certainly nothing of value, but the structures themselves contain some useful components. More prefabs. It's crazy it doesn't actually connect there. No matter what, it's gonna be a 3 like parter. Yeah. This is 3. This is 3. No matter what, hey. In that case, let's just go for this one. Wait. Just make sure I didn't like misclick. Yes. Everything is 25, 20. Wait, huh? I thought it's reduced by like 10%. Why is it such round numbers? Yeah, something was fucky here. Okay, so this is on. This is off. Gotta freaking control everything again. This is on. This is off. This is on. This is on. This is on. This is on. Even though it still has freaking symbol on top of it, even though it doesn't. This is on. This is off. On. Off. 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 Okay. There you go. Those mountains up there. Rumored to contain coal. As far from New London as our scouts can travel, it will otherwise never attract our attention. It doesn't say coal in these lists. Doesn't list coal here, just saying. Oh, this food is also slowly... Well, 109 weeks. Still plenty of time to go. Just insulate this one. And we don't need to rely on this one soon. Then I probably also want to insulate this one. Medical trials, huh? But there's no sick people. Why would you even need to? You don't. Attracted by rallies, strong. Freaking rallies! Can I? I couldn't tell them to stop doing them. Rallies expand to Bowden. Oh no. Oh, there too now. Jesus. That's a lot of rallies. These guys have way more people, but these guys are very persistent. do it yet. 14 weeks. Not too long now, though. 7 weeks until I can do that. Yeah, let's just extort these guys. They still love me, it's fine.
Surrender to the frost. Surrender to the frost.
Oh, that's probably where some of my scouts went. I wasn't good with them anymore. Stewards rallies expand. Empowered by your support, the Stalwarts have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner and then hold periodic rallies near the district's main hub. Give me some. Give me some enforcers. Oh. Oh. Baron's Cave. Our men have stormed the wall and shut down the Baron's operation. The servants have been freed, but they remain on site unsure what to do. There's also a considerable stash of liquor, sun drugs, and luxury goods that are too useful to waste. We can send all this back to London, or perhaps we could start an operation of our own. The servants will come to New London. 900 Frostpunk. Interesting that it's like separately listed. Maybe some merit to this enterprise. Can I do this without the slave labor? I don't know if I'm allowed to do this without the slave labor. Would be nice if you could do it without the slave labor. Let's see if it's coming to find out. Stolen jackets still stained with blood to fresh sun drugs. Towards the back is a tall platform where servants are bought and sold to Joe influence. Heat stamps have replaced whiskey. Yeah, no, let's like not do that. Let's like not go into slavery. Like, you know, we have some harsh working laws sometimes maybe, but we don't do outright slavery. That's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. Let's just get these guys to New London. 25,000 goods, sure. We have space for that. Even though, weirdly, we don't have a lot of space for that. I can know. Hey, research done. This will be filled soon, too. Good lord. A lot of heat. A lot of heat that we can allocate. 9,600, huh? We will need all that coal we've accumulated and all that oil. Soon enough. Soon enough. What would I even do with these? Yeah, stockpile. Like, it's already... doesn't stack. Different ones stack, but... like, I'm pretty sure this one... no, this one also doesn't stack. Oh, it's because I already have goods, materials, materials. Right. They're already stacking. It's 2 districts. 3 districts. 4 districts. Guess we just put it here. To have more stockpile. 80, 50, that's fine. 100 workforce, that's fine. As much as I see an outpost going to waste, it's for the better. It's for the better. It's broken again. What? This buff is broken again. Why? Okay, I'm gonna unpause this and then redo this. Okay, and then we're gonna recheck everything again because this is ridiculous. So I don't need these goods. Turn that off again. That can become permanent probably after 2 upgrades. I see. So yeah, also a goods location. Cool. Tesla City on. Whale Town on. Coal mine on. This one is still on. Creator Friendly is still on. 2 weeks still. How? If the output is 15 per week and 235 remain, how's it... What? How's it 2 weeks remain? Huh? Huh? How does this work? That's just wrong. I need that off, on, yep, on, off, on. And then one of these is on. Except that it wasn't, so that's the other one that I need to do on. And then all the food doesn't matter. Lots of goods. Lots of goods. So again, according to this thing, 2 weeks until the prefabs are out, which is just blatantly false. Soon I will have explored everything. Everything I can. There we go. Wait, we never started a new research. God damn it. I forget every time. Heat allocation automation. Auto allocate setting in the generator, which sets the generator to distribute heat to districts automatically. I mean, cute, but not really needed. Again, maybe we would have found like local coal mines or something. I'm just surprised that I've got all these outposts now, but I don't have any other colonies. Whereas that seemed like to be a big thing. It sounded like it should be a big thing with all the systems that they introduced for it. Alright, let's get this going. Oh, I just put that in there. Alright. Yep, labor organization. Sadly, again, all pilgrim laws are, or rather, all stalwart laws are always being outvoted by the pilgrims every time, which is not great. Not great. The hesitance, I'm not gonna swing that as hard. Yeah, 43.
The measure fails.
That's unfortunate. These pilgrims have a way too strong of a foothold in my city. Black Mountain. Ice caves. The site is guarded by dark silhouettes who turn out to be nomadic people of this area. Clanking and grinding sounds echo over the ice. In the distance, we can see the entrances to the ice caves. Some nights we also hear violent shouting, but nothing is more terrifying than those that pass in eerie silence. The nomads' guards signal that we should not approach. We can only listen and wonder. Convince them to let us pass. We should not expect anything in return. Remind them of our dealings in the past and ask to be shown the caves. Enter by force. If there are guards, there must be something worth guarding. Force entry. We should not expect anything in return. Interesting. But also nothing negative to try to attempt diplomacy. So this is not the Wanderers? Or what? Again, it feels weird that they have, you know, this system right here. And so far nothing coming out of it. I guess this chapter is still the introduction of it, maybe? I don't know. But then we have all these billions of outposts. These are just colonists. What's over here? Nomad's possible settlement. Timber kiln. A huge sawmill and kiln used by a group of nomads to produce oil from frozen timber. Oh. Our engineers believe we could make the machine much more efficient. If we can get on speaking terms with these nomads, we could share the machine, offering them some of the supply. Otherwise, we could take the machine by force. We will have access to all of the machine's oil output. Get dudes. The fuel from that machine will save many lives once it's in our hands. Or share the site. Given our recent dealings, maybe we can come to an agreement. We will have access to the machine's oil outpost, but we have to share it with the nomads. I thought they're called wanderers and not nomads. Maybe I'm wrong. So this is only because we were nice to them? Convince them to let us pass. The nomads invited our scouts into their homes. They didn't say much, but from what the scouts saw, the caves are a place for different bands to trade food and supplies. The efficiency with which the nomads used oil for lighting and heating was particularly impressive. As a gift, their elders offered sketches of their oil heaters, some of their simplest devices, yet more advanced than anything in our home. Oh. Cold is slightly decreased. Okay. Sure. Now I have to wonder what would happen if we take it by force. I'm just too curious. No. But like, I'm never gonna otherwise find out. I should have done the bad option first and then loaded for the good option. I'm just so curious. I'm so curious. Maybe I should have done like an even higher difficulty, considering how well I'm doing. Oh well, sometimes it's nice to just do well. We had our difficult times, you know. By force. By force. I'm not gonna click anything. I just want this stuff to happen. Shield youth de-radicalized. Oh, look at that. I see. This one just gives oil. Reach other buried forests, extending its usefulness indefinitely. Ah, this is a... Oh, you take it by force. That's a source of infinite oil. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Tesla crater about to deplete. Oh no, again, like, even though it said 2 weeks... It's been multiple weeks now. Our men attacked at night, taking the nomads' guards by surprise. They assaulted the ice caves, unable to tell in the dark who was a threat and who they should spare. The sun rose over a frozen river of blood. The caves are ours. Inside we found many enigmatic devices that could be broken down into parts, and a wagon full of oil. All that is left to do is take the spoils back to New London. I see. Big one-time bonus. Not what I like. Anyway, I like thinking long-term. I somehow thought way more time passed. It's only been like 2.5 hours. Right. Share the site. Less oil. But they have some ideas about how to extend the machine's reach and even support a populace there. Oh god. That is... maybe to down here? Oh. That would do it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Alternative 1, 2. And this will... I will eventually want to connect this. Yeah. I hope this counts for, like, the later connection here. How many was that now? Can't tell. Hello? Food people? Rexdale, 45, entrepreneur. Returning from the city approach trail, a profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless, but then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love those. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. Send them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. What the frick? There's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. The lack of a law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Oh. Alright. I mean... It's just other laws getting put in all the time. Huh. Wring them dry before I get home. What? Sussy. Still extremely increased, but slightly decreased by no common rules. Alright, I want to find out how strong the relationship falls if I do emergency laws stuff. Right now we've got favorable, devoted, favorable, devoted, favorable. Devoted, favorable, devoted, neutral. Okay, so it did like do that. Alright. Slightly decreased. There are no clear rules about who can settle in the city. Some newcomers are subject to abuse and are beginning to warn others to avoid the city. We welcome all those who join our city and share in its benefits, regardless of their ability to contribute. Just way more people. Of course, easy to pass because pilgrims. No outsiders. Wow, actually very hesitant. Even the pilgrims are like not sure about this. And how productive outsiders, stalwarts, they're never gonna win that. Yeah. Let's do some equality right here. Get everybody in here. I can support more people. Get in here. Stretch.
The eyes have it.
There you go. There's your law. Alright, what's the Frost Ridge? What's up there? The Woodsman Shipwreck Camp. The sound of sawmills can be heard miles before reaching the small commune of old escaped convicts. Each worker is paid equally regardless of seniority, and they each wear the same uniforms even when not on shift. It seems they were once organizers of the shipwreck camp, but many thought they were corrupt and the new gangs forced them out. If we reinstate woodsmen as the leaders of the shipwreck, they will gladly give us the sawmills, or we can just take them by force, gain access to the materials afterwards. Come back later. Textiles factory. The factory machinery has all been taken away, but thousands of uniforms line the warehouse, neatly sorted into rows according to size. A delivery schedule shows these clothes were being sent to the shipwreck camp. The last deliveries are marked as refused. The uniforms are simple, but made from quality yarn. In any case, too many clothes are better than not enough. Wait, huh? Like this camp? Take the uniforms, goods, fashionable, not fashionable, but at least they're comfortable. Scrap fabric, materials. I need neither of those, because I don't need like one-time swings of anything, because I'm great at producing things. I guess they're all shipwreck camps. This specifically. Reinstate old leaders. We could forcefully reinstate the woodsman to bring equality and order to these people. Forcefully, oh no. The shipwreck camp will provide guards. And we don't need like new people, so wait, what? My guards? But like I thought we were reinstating them. The woodsmen have postponed their own trial indefinitely. Their own trial? What does that mean? Oh. Hello? Oh, there. Right. It's this now. Almost done with the Skyways. Last thing to explore, these Why is it broken again? This thing breaks all the time. Whatever. It's gonna be irrelevant soon. Because I will have explored everything. Asbestos. Dun 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 dun. Shielded youth. Okay. We can demolish this now, I guess. Goodbye. Wait, why is it... Why is there an asterisk on these? 60-30. I don't know. I don't know. Do 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 do. Now what will I want to insulate else? Only 3 out of 4 proximity. I want to say I could extend this for more proximity, but like, what's the point? Wait, why is it not giving me heat stamps? Base requirement, 1 heat stamps. What? According to this, it's 15 per week. It's week 285. But it's not how it works. It's not how any of this works. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? What was that symbol? Did people move in here? Huh? What was that? Why doesn't... Huh? This produces heat stamps. Oh, it's neutral because this one... And it just doesn't display it properly. Oh no, it does. I just couldn't read. Because it doesn't say minus. So I can't read. I'm like, this doesn't math. Ay, ay, ay. Fuel will be filled again soon, huh? Great Kiln, 100. Oh, it's... I see. That's why I'm getting all this now. Yeah, this is near indefinitely anyway already, but sure, you can do even more near indefinitely. Shipwreck camp. Suddenly we've got 10 people there and providing 23 guards. And we could make it even more. Wait, so does the adaptation only do this like oh, I guess it does the second upgrade. The first upgrade you can probably always do, even on the other route. But the second upgrade that protects things from whiteouts or provides like meaningful infinite supply is what's relevant here. I see. Let's stop this. And yeah, improve these facilities. Even more guards. In return for helping them gain control, the woodsmen will provide muscle in times of need. Some are more equal than others. Oh no. Oh. There is no good outcome, huh? At least it's not slaves. Further improve conditions. Could have a lot of guards, huh? That would be a lot of guards. Yeah, infinite 120. Infinite 200. Whiteouts will no longer disable. Jesus. Welcome this group of nomads as if they were our own settlers and follow their suggestions. I mean, I will want this. Great kiln settlement. Now thousands live here, trading with the nomads for foods and other supplies. Simple yet effective setup effectively produces oil from nearby forests. Which is already more oil than I'm getting out of the old Dreadnought. It's a funny thing, isn't it? It's a funny thing. $132 weeks, that'll be full. 38 weeks, that'll be full. Fucking hell. Getting too much. I'm not getting enough food now. $11 weeks. 3 weeks. That's fine. Even more guardsmen? Or even less disease? Even less disease. Supplies to expand the hot spring settlement and making it our own. Extremely decreased disease in all cities and colonies. So you've upgraded the settlement, which now serves as a great sanatorium for the sick and wounded of New London. That's nice. What else can we upgrade? I have all these cores. We could upgrade so many things. Yeah, get this one permanent too. Why not? Why is that such a weird number but then goes back down to such a round number? A large crew live within and below the machine, dedicating their lives to its rhythms and its steel. And with even more supplies, whiteouts will no longer disable this settlement. But whiteouts will disable this. Food is troublesome, isn't it, huh? It's slowly approaching. Alright, research. So many things going on all the time. Not research any progress because that's just silly apparently. Can make oil from coal and materials. But again, don't need that. We have more than enough of everything. Can make these buildings. Can make these buildings. What are they good for? Nothing. Can make these buildings for nothing. Do I research these? Maybe. Just so that the dreadnought doesn't die or something. Alternatively, extraction increases temperature level on neighboring districts. Efficiency. You could just make coal out of materials. It's all good. The bad part is food, isn't it? That's the hard part. Food. Efficiency. Surely. It's gotta be extraction strongholds. But they will all hate it. Speaking of hating things. Hey, extraction strongholds. Yeah, I'll do that. It's crazy. Crazy you would think that. Give me a stuff. Yeah, give me a stuff. Gotta keep them below the 8,000 maybe. That would be good. Can't de-radicalize yet. 4 weeks. Look, it's 286 and this is still 1 week remaining. No weeks remaining, but it's just the wrong thing because it operates under the assumption this is per day. But prefabs are per week. That's just how the way it is. That's just the way it is. Now we're getting filled with that again. We don't need extraction strongholds. Yes, we do. Yes, we definitely do. The city's a ruin. God, people, please. Y'all dum-dums. Cursed Valley. Curse of Winterhome. An ancient empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Oh hey, I guess that is not far away, huh? Our scouts met some people living in shelters on the leeward side who claimed the mighty machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. Oh, that is like the thing at the end of Winterhome, huh? The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens. Stay away. Oh, so much for that dreadnought, huh? Now it's just a footnote. Oh no, no man, long before they arrived. Ruins of Winterhome. Oh, steam power. Winterhome has a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people have no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostlands. Rumor has it the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site fearing toxic gases leaking from fissures in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. The place is dead. But steam power. Steam power down here. Here I guess we don't ever have to worry about this. Our generator is like the perfect generator, huh? All's good with this generator. Take them in. If we're not brutal like that, like leaving all these other guys behind that one time when we were struggling to feed our people. Now we don't. Now everybody's welcome in New London. You know? Although, should I build more shelter? Nah, 141 surplus. We're good. We're good. We're good on shelters, I think. He's still not done yet. New laws that will not be put forth because these fucking pilgrims are standing in the way every dang time. I would think that would have cleared more. But I guess not. More laws. More law. Why is this one so different? Just because we've, like, researched 2 out of 3? Should I research another one? Or maybe because it's being... Oh, maybe it's because it's, like, the law is put in place now. I've built one of the buildings or something. Alright, just in case. Maybe I should build some prisons. Thought correction. Punitive and isolation. Lowest crime. Detainees. Mobilized prison wardens. More crime decreasing, but higher tension. And instead of mobilizing prison wards to get additional guard squads, you can conscript them for the same effect. That's fucked up, pilgrims. This is supposed to be the tradition way I see. This is a traditional prison. You know, just conscript them. And the reasonable thing is thought correction. But I mean, therapy wings, it's just like the innovative methods. Rehabilitate them. I mean, it sounds good on surface. It sounds like the reasonable thing to do, but apparently trust falls with that, which is silly. Why is isolation the same, but better? Something's wrong here. I do want this one. Because rehabilitation, right? Who knows? Maybe that could, like, go good. Also gives me reason points. Waste incineration. No. That is so bad. It's such a bad idea. Oh Lord, we coming. 30 weeks left. Till my frickin' storages are full. At this rate. Is there hub research that increases the stockpile? No, I already did that. There's not any additional ones. Efficiency, trust, tension. Demand decreased. Workforce decreased. For like any neighborings, I see. Disease decreased, crime decreased. Costs materials. Maybe I need these hubs to eat into my materials. And like get free trust and other stuff out of this. Ah. Trust and efficiency. Could do something with all these materials I will eventually have. More people among us. Still more than enough housing. Well, the bad thing here still is that the percentages stay the same, so holy shit, the pilgrims got a lot of new people. De-radicalize them.
Our scout.
32%. Okay. Okay. Still a lot of them. 31%. Oh, goodness. I kinda want to condemn them again. Like, fuck those guys. Fuck you. You're too many people. Even if the trust has to fall. And the fervor increases again. I need to frickin' get more guard squads so I can demand funds from them. I have so much though, actually. Those trade goods, those cheaply mass-produced trade goods, doing work. Alright, let's see. Up here. Makeshift mine. A group of nomads have dug a coal mine on the side, using it to fuel a set of crude hothouses. However, their design is flawed and they haven't been able to grow any crops. A quick exchange between them and our scouts suggests they will give us the site if we provide them with enough food for them to travel elsewhere. Alternatively, enter by force. Extract coal. Just send them some food. We best make friends wherever we go. Exactly. Dried up oil well. A rusted derrick breaks up the wide horizon. Below, the oil well lies empty. Our scouts find scrap materials and a large hangar nearby, along with blueprints illustrating how to convert a dreadnought's coal engine to use oil. Oh, hey. Underneath a patina of ice and rust, our scouts found that the surface of the oil derrick has been almost completely scored with psalms and prayers. Prefabs, okay. And that's the edge. All the whiteouts no longer disable. Whiteouts no longer disable. Does sound quite tempting. Hey, guard squads. DP guard squads. So many guards. So many guards. But I need so many more. And for that I need prisons, huh? And patrol watchtowers. 16. Huh? Build one right there at the edge. Apparently that promotes tradition. Okay. Yeah, I suppose partially correct. But right now, equality and merit are pretty equal. Adaptation is much more favored, and reason is much more favored. But yeah, I mean, there's benefits. There's benefits to both. It's not a lot of benefits to tradition. Progress is still good. More laws. Still not done. Can't do it. Whiteout's already here, huh? I guess I should do this. And I shouldn't rely on this unless I want to upgrade it fully. Which I kind of don't. So now we have a bunch of things. This is already secured. This is empty. This we don't need. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll just turn on all the foodstuffs. Because we've got too many people and not enough to do. Here, population growth. That's a lot of food. Yeah, frickin' pilgrims. Frostland is also against it. Even with guided voting. Can I convince the Frostlanders? I can. Partially open to negotiations. Mostly against. Against their worldview. Frostlanders, please. What do you want? You want funding? You want an untreated sawmill? I'll give you funding, guys. Sure. It's fucked up. They still disagree. Some of them are still like, we will not be bought. You should be bought. You should be bought, for sure.
The eyes have it.
Alright. Enjoy the heat stamps I grabbed from the pilgrims. Don't worry, I'll get those heat stamps back at some point. In 34 weeks. Good lord. 20. Need more hubs. Even though they don't really do anything. That's crazy. Yes, break all the ice. We have the heat stamps for it. We'll just break the ice everywhere. Yeah. Where do I want to break the ice else? And what other places? Over here. Yeah. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't help. 10%. Already did all the stuff here. This is all fuel? I see. Could have materials in here. On this stuff that is turned off all the time. But hey, why not? Why not? It's crazy that I actually haven't used this, huh? Just don't need it. Don't need new districts. I'm good on districts. You done? You done? Come on. There we go. Tesla crater depleted. No more drilling. All gone. Yeah. Receive sawmills. Make trails. More materials that I don't need. There you go. Nothing really to upgrade either. Here, I have more materials that last for a billion weeks. $96, 114. Okay, let's talk about insulation. This is barely enough, +3. This is +4. +4. No, +6 even, Jesus. So we want to insulate this one. Random searches. Oh. Mobilize watchtower squads. Guard enforcers law must be enforced. Oh. yeah, +6, so don't need that. Then this one is +4 only. Let's do that. And then we come to the interesting parts. We've got a +1, 2, 3 here. Insulate. Insulated. Okay. So yeah, just the deep crevice ones don't need to be insulated. How is this one only... Huh? I guess you're only partially in the crevice, right? And that's the last exploration. The last expedition. The ghostless wastes. Slavers' camp. Several scouts went missing in this area over the years. Finally, we traced their tracks to this walled camp. You can see cages and guarded huts. It seems to be some kind of slaving camp. If we send guards, we can deal with the slavers and rescue some of the prisoners. Our scouts will certainly feel safer knowing they can explore without having to watch their backs. Also, bring them to New London. This time we don't have the option to work together with the slavers, turns out. Buried village. Under the snow lies a settlement, more materials. Breakdown point. From the size of the abandoned workshop, wooden scaffolding and support structures, our scouts believe a dreadnought was serviced here for several months. Around the workshop they found the remains of training equipment, targets, bows, rifles, and compasses, all used and repaired and used again to the point of shattering. A small graveyard stood to the side, near a crude sculpture of a man covered in eels. Its plinth reads, "Those who stay are lost, but those who move on will be found." No one is using this camp anymore. The nomads. Oh shit, there's a valley. Travelers from this area report seeing many caves full of edible moss and mushrooms, some of which have certain effects on the mind. Ah, okay. Well, I guess we will have one more expedition after all. One last one. Before the Whiteout hits in 20 weeks. I hate that this is still giving the exclamation mark. Stupid. Same with you. You're done. You're fully upgraded. What do you want? Leave me alone. So I'm making this food hub for the sole reason that I could, in theory, deep fertile soil for 84k food. Like building a whole district for 84k food. Which is not a lot. It's not a lot. It could exist. This is food, right? No, this is fuel. Whoops. Food and fuel, different things. Food. There we go. Other than building the materials one. You've already built it and it's still... It only provides 100k. And we're just blasted materials. A new building, you say? feel like I should build one just, you know, just to have it. Wait, I thought I built a watchtower here. Huh? I did. Why do you still have 2 buildings? Oh, I'm building it right now. No. I'm building insulation right now. Why are you acting like I have 2 slots? Each of these has 1 slot. Oh, what? Something happened that brought me out of the window. But why 5? That's wrong. That's wrong. 5 is wrong. 5 is wrong. Alright, anyway. Yeah, thought correcting prison in the Pilgrim territory. Yeah. Who needs trust anyway? Can I promise them to build one? Make them happy with that? Medical trials? No. I'll get more enforcers from you gladly. You only have 1 thing you want, huh? Productive outsiders. No. Law need stamps again. Who would have thunk? Turn on all the food. We're building new things anyway. Speaking of, disable that. Or rather, get rid of that. Yeah, you're all insulated anyway, huh? Back to pluses. Weeks, and then we'll be full on that. Canal. Move some over here, then I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're still full in 30 weeks, which is in the middle of the whiteout, so by then we will not be that positive anymore. Surely. Surely. Maybe 1 more food stockpile. Doesn't hurt anybody. Bum 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 bum. 14 weeks, and why do you not have the symbol? Because the vast frozen forest technically exists, but I don't have access to this technology, so it doesn't matter. District's broken. Oh shit! I should have saved before clicking that. Desperate mother, communal parenthood. Stewart, a woman was arrested for breaking into a city nursery and trying to steal, a baby. She claims it was her own. There's no evidence it's her child, as all newborns taken from the mothers are assigned new names. I just know it's him, the woman insists. I recognize this cry. She has garnered support from people who deem the law too extreme. They think communal parenthood should grant biological parents visitation rights to their offspring. Uphold the law and punish her. Stalwarts like that. This incident is yet 1 more reason to shelter children from their biological parents. Give biological parents visitation rights. This is the humane thing to do. Less effective. Only a positive thing, only a negative thing, but I mean, yeah, it's the humane thing to do. They're right. Population growth decrease. That's not what it said when on the description, but sure.
Faction recruiters are reminded it is forbidden to loiter outside youth recreation rooms.
28%. Okay, okay, that's less. Frostlanders are more. Can demand funds from some of them now, huh? Make the pilgrims really pissed. At least they've overtaken them again. They will hate me in their fervor. Will rise. Fuck it. Let them hate me. They vow revenge. Let it be so. Somehow that fervor didn't increase when you demand funds. Anyway, you're just too much. You guys are just too much. Mandatory procreation. You fucked. You fucked. You guys are fucked. Look, you'll passively go up again from me passing certain laws and you still having a large voice in the community, but oh, thank God they're not like overbearing completely anymore. Frostlanders are a lot, but at least they're more moderate and can be convinced of other views, you know? Oh, talk of a protest. The Pilgrims. Steward, relations with the Pilgrims have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utterly folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a Whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until we finally start to see reason, they warned. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. They will take action after the Whiteout if you cannot keep their relations at least neutral. Repeal extraction strongholds. We should try to please all of the city's communities. Research public executions. All citizens will be required to attend to celebrate our just society. You guys are fucked in that. Sure, we'll repeal frickin' extraction strongholds. Good lord. These people. They should be happy about this. Go research frontier footholds then. We'll leave this council for a couple of days, for like these 3 weeks running, I guess. So that we can at least instate something nicer. If it weren't for the fact we would all be dying, we would fuck you over. Yeah, you would. You're fucked like that. It's true. Miracle Valley. Ice sailors. Our first contact with these people were very reluctant to talk to our scouts. When we shared rations and alcohol to warm up, they opened up. They are master forgers, with ingenious sail-powered sledges they use to move around the Frostland fast. However, they seem to be obsessed with finding certain medicinal mosses and cave mushrooms that can be found in this area. Obsessed to the point of neglecting finding regular food. We can try to help them find the caves, or discourage them and make them go home to their families. Acts as a harvesting site supplying more food. Will act as a harvesting site supplying less food. We can bring more people to New London. I say the families. These shelters are inhabited by only women and children clad in furs. It seems their main occupation is their construction and repair of distinctive sledges with sails of the foraging men. Our husbands barely come home, one grandmother explained, and when they do, they're out of their minds. We could bring the women and children to New London, but many refuse to leave their eyes watching for sails on the horizon. Food is the problem, though, but I can't just, like, help these people find their psychedelics and then tell the women and children here, no, just come with us. Go home to your family. They have joined their wives and children with supplies they have already gathered. It seems they will last a long time. Now they lie about idle. They're physically here, but their minds are still coasting the ice, one mother said. I don't want our son seeing this. We can't flop around dreaming all day. The frost is not kind to idleness. Everyone might be happy if we let them start a new life in New London. But what about their cool, like, skating stuff? Are we not going to talk about that? No? Okay. Well, more Frostlanders, I guess. And now there's no more outside stuff that I can explore. Yes. Nope, never mind. The coast technically is still there, but can't do it. Can't do it. Not possible. The stars. They ain't right. Our guards stormed the camp at night, falling upon the slavers while they slept. Judging from the many gaps in the palisade, the slavers weren't ever prepared for a committed assault. We freed a significant number of prisoners and took them to London, each sharing horrific stories of how they were treated. Many could not find their loved ones. Our scout did not tell them about the disturbing pit of bones they found near the fire, or the lack of food stores in the whole camp. Cannibal. Cannibal. After taking the mine from the nomads, we've greatly improved it to maximize its yield. What do you mean? Oh, I guess because they just wanted food. I was like, taking? That sounds very forceful. So close, yet so far. This little ridge, just putting a dent into that. Unfortunate. A couple more heat stamps. Seven cores.
Our scouts have charted a new territory.
Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. I'm still good on trust. They still will love me. Okay. Since we have that now, let's get that passed / repealed. There's still more than enough people for that, so I'm just gonna have them vote.
The proposed law has been approved.
There you go. There, we're neutral again. You happy? Well, neutral, not happy. Filled in 9 weeks. My material storage is too full. Here, have some materials. 18 weeks. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Another material storage, perhaps? Perhaps another one? For what purpose, you ask? I don't know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could still place it right there. If I ever want it. Just put 2 of them in there. Right? Because there's overlap. Again, we'll go down here. I have so many frickin' Frostland teams. What do I even do with them? Pretty sure I've activated everything. Currently extracting, currently extracting, currently extracting, currently extracting. Can't do it. Currently extracting, currently extracting, currently extracting, currently extracting. Build some skyways, I suppose, from these sites. Yeah. Turn this coal on, because we need more coal, right? Can't do it. You're currently building that.
I am
Oh, Jesus.
unfamiliar with this feeling. Is it joy?
Yes. I will never remember to actually turn the sound down of that, because after today, after like the stream is over, I'm going to be like, yeah, let's just end the stream. Like, even if I'm now thinking about turning the sound down, I will not remember it. It won't happen. We're gonna have a little bit of jump scares here. Hi, Teeny. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? What were you up to? New game. New game, according to Twitch here. Medieval Dynasty. What is that? Is that also a, like, city builder, but medieval? You built a house. Oh, very, very, like, micro-focused. Very, very, very zoomed in. Dynasty building. Actually building. What is it like? What is it like? Welcome to Frostpunk 2, which is a lot larger than a single house. It is, in fact, an entire city plus colonies and giant freezing ice storms that are moving towards us at concerning paces. Yeah. It's like Skyrim, but with other dragons, other trolls, other giants. So, medieval. Yes. Or magic, I assume. Or is there magic? Is there magic? Hmm? Yes! Oh! Well. Oh, there might have been without magic. Wait, no. Stream delay! Ah, I talk too fast. I flip-flop and talk too fast. Look, you can't fault me. You can, but you shouldn't. You should, but please don't. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. I feel like Frostpunk 2 at the start was very like the classic like survival, but now that I've established myself, I'm like looking at this whiteout approaching, this giant ice storm approaching, and I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. How the mine children? Shh, we don't talk about those. We have not mined anymore. The mines have been removed. There's no more mining. There's no more mine children. If you ignore the coal mine settlement over here, that is called the Children's Mine. But this one's safe. This one is perfectly safe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry a thing. Alright, so this is all researched. Let's go get colony furnace capacity just in case. Still have 5 weeks. Although the whiteout is like very much. Oh. Wait, is it already on you? No. You're fine. You're fine. It's still minus 30 over you. You're fine. Maybe it's not even rolling over this colony. Maybe it's just rolling over me. It's okay. That's a-okay. We're just chilling. Pun intended. 39 weeks, 26 weeks, even though I just built 2 new storages. I'm like actually producing like way too much and I don't have the storage capacity. Like, how do I even put this? What do I even do with it? I do not know. I don't know. Right here, I guess. Oh yeah, glad to hear that you've successfully built a house without help of any fantastic elements. What does it entail? Is it actually first person putting boards on a house, or is it organizing people to build things, or what are we talking about here? Sorry, By your leave. So, Stewart, the pilgrims have decided to send their strongest travelers out before the whiteout to search the surrounding area for supplies. With their parkas as their shield, they intend to walk the Frostland unscathed, united under one tent, and guided by their prophet's vision. They don't appear to be asking. You're idiots. A, we don't need additional supplies, and B, you're idiots. Send the guards to collect them. No one abandons our city. This is the Londoners all over again. Rinse, repeat, just... Minecraft principle without the inventory space. I was gonna say, there you go, inventory space right there. Yeah, these guys are idiots. I have a backpack now, so now it's 8 locks. That just makes me think, like, with such small inventory space, that just makes me think of, like, Harvest Moon. What do I do with these idiots? What do I do with these idiots? So, this is a faction of people who are like, embrace the frost, we will need to adapt to the surroundings and blah blah blah, and as you can see, they're like, the prophet will guide us. They're nutcases. They've been giving me some nice benefits, but I've recently pissed them off a bit. And they're idiots. But, you know... if I let them leave, they'll definitely die, right? They'll die, right? Like, there's nothing bad about me like, I have so much food. This 10,000 food is a drop in the bucket. But we could also just be mean to them. You have a chest to carry everything around. If you haven't, you can enable the Twitch integration of... so the Frostpunk 2 has like a Twitch integration thing that you can enable, and then you can vote on things that I do. And even see, like, what is it, like policies, or... yeah, you can like see policies and research I've done. That's like a journal thing. Very much like the Baldur's Gate 3 companion app. How do you click? You can't if you're on mobile. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on mobile. So if you're on that, then it doesn't work. But otherwise, it's just like on the screen. There should be like a button that you can be like, enable the thing, and then you can vote on the thing. I think. Pretty sure. You might need to share your Twitch identity or something. I'm not like 100%, because obviously I don't vote on my own things. But yeah, that's the gist of it. Should be able to like press a button to be like enable the thing and then vote on the thing. But yeah, no. I think they're idiots, but I think I'm just gonna give them food because it doesn't really hurt me. No, not the ad. If I could disable ads, I would. But the only way to disable ads is to run ads. So, yeah. That's a less stellar, unfortunately. The best I can do is disable ads for subscribers. That's what Twitch allows me to do. And no, I'm not gonna run scheduled ads because I think those are worse. Those are worse. To have pop up in the middle of that inopportune point. At least on entry ads, you only get them on entry. I don't know if you like if you raid, do you get ads? If you raid? That would also suck. Didn't help. I don't know then. I'm gonna give them food. Good luck, peoples. You're idiots, but good luck, peoples. You didn't get ads. Okay, so that helps. Raids might be an exemption from that. That's good. Build the thing. This is almost empty. Wow, like really almost empty. There we go. It is empty. Let's demolish that bitch. And then see where things go, huh? Yeah, exactly. That's probably why they like don't have that enabled there. That would make sense. That would make sense. Fishing village about to deplete. Which one is that? I don't know which one that is. There's a lot of food sources I have. Fishing spot? No. Fishing village. Ah, that one. 39 weeks. Yeah. Have a good lurk. Stay frosty. I've insulated everything that's relevant. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? Just in case. Oh, I can round up pilgrims. Place militants among them in preventive arrest. Tension is extremely increased, but fervor decreases, huh? I have so much stuff, I might as well insulate things. It's a permanent upgrade. Might as well do it. Anything else that I haven't insulated yet? I think I've insulated everything. Yes, it seems like that's the case. Okay. What laws do you want? Oh, 4 days still. Yeah. Are you still good? You're still fine. I guess you're like just on the edge of it, so it's actually perfectly fine. Heat dispatcher, huh? Does anybody of them want this heat dispatcher? And I can promise them to make it, even though I already plan on making it. Nope. Waste incineration. That sucks. You want me to mobilize the prison wardens? Sure. I'll mobilize the prison. Oh, I can't. Why can I not? Why can I not do it? I was able to earlier. Hmm? Is it because they're building there? Oh, you're a bad mood again. Stop being in a bad mood. What do you want? No, I'm not gonna... People! You suck! Any laws I can make them happier with, maybe? No, but I could put in a Bureau of Propaganda. Hmm. All the hesitants will need to vote for yes. No, not even. That would still not be enough. Those pilgrims hate me. What could I give them? What would I give them to appease them? Could give free essentials. I don't need the heat stamps. The efficiency... Losing the efficiency would kind of suck, though. We definitely want quarantine. We could do heated commons. Again, the heat stamps aren't as necessary. So heated commons. Honestly, forged additives? Sure. I don't need food production efficiency anymore. I've got so much outside food. Didn't one of them want that anyway? Yeah, we'll do heated commons then first. Don't need the extra heat stamps. Have fun with it. Oh. Yeah, we've lowered the trust a bit. Transport convoy. What is that one? The thought correction prison is putting the trust so much lower, huh? It sucks a bit.
The delegates have spoken.
Enjoy your heated comments. You like that, right? You like that. Boing, 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 boing.
The delegates have reached.
Things are getting better than they are to go and revive heated commons. These people. These people. 25, 29, 45. And we still have so many Frostland teams left over. You can now go around the Whiteout and explore this. Yippee! Actually, wow. is kind of funny. 23 weeks. Teehee teehee. Wait, what research? Shit. I forgot about that. Right, because I thought I would want that thing, and then they didn't want that thing, and then... Eh. I have 37 weeks for that. That's fine. Surely some crime will happen, and then I get an excuse to mobilize the prison wardens. How is this progress to just burn your stuff instead of repurposing it? How is that progress? It's just false. I'll grab the actuated heat dispatchers though. Okay, if I need to bump a district a lot. But the pilgrims will hate me. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's just called Outpost 11. Everything's up and running. As easy as it gets, honestly. Hold. Just boop boop. And it's fine. They hate it. They hate you so much. Improved heat dispatcher. So instead of just an actuated one, you now have a pressurized one, but that one costs steam cores. Ugh. Yuga. Yugaga. Yeah, research the heat allocation automation. You know what? Frick it. Get that automation in there. Don't know if we have 7 weeks, but there you go. Free essentials. I don't want that though. Doesn't have to be research fees. I guess this is one of the base ones, so no. Why do you want another survivalist headquarters, guys? You already have like 2 of them. Leave them alone. I might just build one and then destroy it just to make you happy. Oh lord. I'll probably have to fund them, those idiots. Oh. When did that happen? Oh. Oh no. I took in too many people, and thus grew too fast during a whiteout. Better build that fast. Where is it? Subsidized housing block. Better build one of those fast. "14 days. Okay, 2 weeks. 2 weeks of homelessness. Suddenly my goods demand is also spiking. Interesting. I mean, I'll be able to, like, get this eventually. Oh, apparently I can turn it on right now. Huh. Seems a bit odd, but okay. So this was one subsidized housing block. I need another one. Yeah. There might be some dead people. 2 weeks. Okay, de-radicalized some guys. That's good, that's good. Frostlanders now make up 40% of my community. Oy, oy. Snuggle around. Oh, it's 1 3/4. Man. What the hell? Right, because only one of them is. Yeah. Gah. Okay, there's no way you can reach around there. I'll probably turn this off, honestly, because I don't need it yet. And it'll just be more things to heat. I gotta live a while homeless, huh? Have luck, guys. I'm emptying out all these food resources just now, though, which is also not ideal. And unhoused citizens get sick. No dying yet, though. Thrust blast resulting from death decreased. Skyway capacity, huh? Ooh. Okay. I'm just going to pause this construction, I think. Well, I'm going to let it almost finish. You never know if we get another population spike in the middle of the whiteout. Whiteout ending stalwarts rallies. The storm forces them to start going home. Yes, as it should. It's here. The cold. We're gonna die. Actually, let's name it. First real whiteout. You finally get to actually play it instead of just getting kicked out just as we're about to start it, like in the prologue. Alright. So. Everybody's freezing to death. Minus 90 degrees. Let's start by increasing. Allocate all heat that can be generated with current fuel output to districts with temperature levels below livable. Well, where's the rest? Oh, I see fuel output. Well, pump it up. Pump it up. That's max pumping. I will unfield some people. By unfielding people, I will turn off logistics districts. Right. You can't. And then we will also turn off all of these ones. Not this one. You're fine. You're fine to keep. I'm gonna turn off population growth. That's just silly. And then this provides me people, so turning that off is silly. You have survivalist headquarters. You are the easiest one to go to sleep. You provide 40 people. And you provide 40 people, so I need to turn off something else. Let's turn off you. Right, and then we can turn off you. No. Turn off. But you have the freight dock. And you have the threat reduction. Wait, what happens then? Is this now dangerous? Or because we already started it, I can turn it off just fine. Well, I hope it's safe for these guys. It'll take them a long time to get home now. Probably don't want to arrive in a whiteout. It's here, the cold, we're gonna die. Still minus 1,000. Damn. We're gonna turn off you. Don't need that. We're gonna turn off you. We don't need the prefabs. We don't need the goods necessarily. They will last a while. And then the interesting part happens. Do I turn off the hothouses even though I'm at minus food? To preserve them for longer after all. I think yes, because it's already being reduced. Still good for many, many weeks. All of these are livable. All of these are livable. We have no sick people. The best thing to do would be to turn this one off as well. Yeah, you get extra shelter and proximity over +2, which is the important bit here. You can't... but yeah, it's 40 people. Now, how are you guys doing? Do you even get hit by it? No, you don't even get hit by it. You are like so okay. You're like so okay. You didn't even get hit by that. So how do I free 36 people? We're gonna keep the oil. We're gonna keep all the fuel production for sure. We're gonna keep the research speed. We're gonna keep the food. We can... It only needs 3 people, man. 5 people for that. Hot springs, 5 people. I want that coal. We can also turn off you. We want to keep you because you give 50. Yeah, don't think I can actually do anything about this, huh? I need requirements 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 25 we're currently exploring. Yeah. We're gonna have 1 chili district, that's fine. If we have 1 chili district, we will turn on this heat, which snowballs every other heat up. Yeah. Hold on. I just want to check something. So previously we had this distribution, so minus 383 with everything livable. We turn this on once. Turn 3 down. 4 down. And we have like 80 coal plus. And all of these hot. Because I now get additional 2 levels from these adjacencies. These give... This gets an additional 2. This gets an additional... Yeah, they basically all get like additional 2, except for this one who only gets an additional 1. But it needs to be hot to like warm the other bit in return. Is the same the case here? Yes. Going from 2 livable to 1 hot. I cannot achieve the same with anything else because I don't have the snuggling. Yeah, well, like initially building it like this is the best because you just need the generator heat. It's just with these crevices, it's best to do this like snaking, snuggling bit. Now I turn this one on and this one on. Apparently this one doesn't get hot because these are already adjacent to the generator. Alright. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of warm districts to heal the sick. That will eventually happen. We have minus food and minus goods, but that is probably fine. We can turn on one, like, food production outside. There you go. Wait, why does it only need 3 people? Did it always only need 3? What the frick? When did that happen? When did these requirements change? Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Was? Alright. Everybody actually still lives super comfy and just doesn't go to work. Except for a couple of frost teams who have to procure goods for the city. Open the door, let me in! Let this finish building. Actually, we will not let this finish building. We will again turn it off just about.
From all corners of the city, the council gathers.
Council gathers, huh? What do you wanna vote on, guys? Hey, wouldn't it be nice if I had more power? No? Okay. No? Okay. These guys hate me. Why do you hate me? Can I, like, promise them to pass a law and then be like, oh yeah, you get to decide what I pass. And then they're like, yeah, pass the law that we want you to pass, and then double dip. That's not the thing that you wanted. Thank God all these guys are against this. Well, though, because granting them an agenda is never good. It feels like. Well, actually, I guess if they put that forth and then everybody votes against it, then I still, like, gave them something. Gave them the right to do it. Their fault they couldn't push for it. Maybe that's good. Maybe that's actually good. Yeah, I don't have anything else to pass. Might as well get some brownie points with them. What do you want? Dutiful youth. Yeah, go vote against that.
The proposed law has been
Good.
rejected.
It's a shitty law. Neutral with them again. You guys are so stupid. Ah yes, we have the power now. Don't go to work. Stay at home. It's freezing. Like literally freezing. I think it's interesting. Sites and outposts under Whiteout will be cut off, but people can still travel underneath. It's like dropping resources back in here. Like, how am I getting so much food? What is happening? Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. Ah, that gives me a lot. I should have grabbed this generator upgrade, huh? Well, the whiteout isn't over yet. We still have like 20 weeks of it. The Londoners hate me too. You want me to build one? Why would I want to build one? Can't build it here. I guess I could build it at one of the hothouses. That might be 912. Sure, yeah, I'll build it here. I'll promise you that. Squalor goes up a bit, but yeah. We've got a moss filtration tower. We only needed one. I guess you might need more if you snuggle like industrial or extraction districts up to shelters so that you get heat bonuses. Because you have to fight the other squalor stuff. The other progress things that give extra squalor as well, the buildings. At least you guys aren't fucking too much during this. And we have more than enough fuel, and we still have a giant backup of oil as well. There. So wait, if I just like turn it off, is that enough? Do I just need to turn it off and on again? Do I get the trust back? Probably not. Wait, I'm curious now. Doesn't seem like a... Yeah, it just seems like a full reset, huh? I had to fuck around with it a bit. Just wanted to know. Wait, what? What is this? Huh? What? Oh, is it just the colonists? Did they count as that? It might count as that, huh? Oh, yeah. I got my trust back. Bum 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 dum 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 dum. I don't know why I have Bitter Song Sugar Step in my head. I never even watched that anime. I just know the song. Is all I know. Heck, I don't even remember what the anime is called anymore. Is it? Wait. Which one is that from? Kekai Sensen. Right. Yeah, I never even watched Kekai Sensen. Okay, so how would I do it? How do I upgrade it? It's just on top. Unlocks the intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. 3 cores. Probably will want it, so... Promoting adaptation. Yeah, you love that, guys, right? You love that. You love that shit. See, it's all good. I wonder what the auto allocate would do to this. What? What do you... What? What? How very odd. So it didn't make any changes, but because it was stupid and thought, oh, it can turn off like everything here. Goofy goober. Like, let's watch this, right? 5, 1, 3, 4. Yeah, it thought it could take off 1 everywhere. Except that, obviously, that doesn't work because of... Okay, it's not really smart. Turns out, it's not smart. It's not smarter than me, at least. Which is a shame. How am I making so... Oh, I guess I turned off a full district. But still. Salvaging factory, 136, 51, 62, 62. But they love their goods. Oh yeah, research. Generator upgrade 3. Construct the previous one to unlock that one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at this soil upgrade down here. I just want to know. Get some more materials, get some more oil. But we don't need oil that fast, so who the fuck cares? Adaptation versus progress. I'm pretty high on the adaptation route. Let's go further in. And the pilgrims will love me. Right? Can I promise them something? Can I promise them to research that? Do they even care? They don't. They don't care about the pump checks at all. Not like I do. They just don't care about it like I do. You know... Right. You're actually fine now. You're fine to run. Because of this. Suddenly looking a lot less worse. And this will last me for 921 months. A lot longer than all these outside methods of getting food. Feels like I have something on my nose this whole time. Nothing I need to do, huh? Condemn them. No, let's make nice with them for a bit.
Recess has ended. The council sits again.
Tempted to give them another voting right, but if they get something really stupid, don't want to deal with that. That's too soon. They want another week to chill. And what funny laws could I propose? Yeah, let's do the food additives, right? Didn't these guys want that? They're best friends with the Frostlanders. No, they didn't want that. But I'll do it anyway.
The proposed law has been approved.
Yeah, not right now, but will be once the whiteout is chilling and we're getting the warm weather back up.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Till human voices wake us. Pilgrim, Stewart, there's been an unusual development. Some stalwart elders claim the winds of the whiteout call for them to ease the city of their burden, that the gale's strong enough to carry them to the afterlife. They request we cease caring for them. Effectively, they're asking for assisted suicide. The stalwarts blamed the pilgrim caretakers for planting these ideas. Mine I never even gave two shits about heaven before, one said. Now she's some sort of martyr? They've been asking for death for months in this whiteout. The pilgrim pushed back. If they actually visited their elders, they'd know that. Has the whiteout even been going on for months? It's also, again, really funny in the scale of the first game, because I think the first game was like day by day and done within like 2 or 3 months. And now it's like, this whiteout lasts forever. Well, previous whiteout lasts for like, what, 2 days? Stalwart caretakers look after stalwarts. How would that increase workers? Grant the elders. Refuse provision allowed to die. Pilgrims' fervor is increased. That's not good. We don't want their fervor to be increased, though. Huh? How is this increasing their fervor, giving into their demands? Huh? Yeah, well, if they want that, then they get that. Sorry, pilgrims. Made them mad again. Really feels annoying. Oh, tension is rising slightly. But the restraint thing from the pilgrims is... oh, hey. Oh, no. Well, I guess I did turn those off, so yeah. Whoops. Injured, not death. Injured. The seal colony, once believed lost in the harsh grip of the frost. The miraculous return of seals fills our scouts' hearts with wonder. While their meat is valuable, some believe we should let the colony grow until seals once again become a common sight along the shore. Hunting site for gather food. Protect the seals. If we let the seals continue to breed, we might have a food source forever. It's true. It's true. A fragrant find. Atop a glacier, we found sealed crates marked with the stamp of the Imperial Exploration Company. Each was tied to some sort of sail, long worn out in the subsequent winds. The scout commanders think it's possible the crates were once dropped from airships. Tingling with anticipation, the scouts open them to find towels and toiletries. Fragrances from a dead world they've never smelt before. As silly as it sounds, they might go find some way to improving lives in New London, or it'd be broken down to some other products. It's passive goods. Plague shacks. The crowd surviving these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox all over their skin. They claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. I'm convinced our scouts keep the distance. Take the sick people in, disease significantly increased. First, inoculate our people. Thanks to our experimental treatment law, we can protect people from infection. Ah. Inoculate. Okay. Sure. Get in here, people. Because we totally need more people in the city. 25,000 goods. It's like nothing. Oh, look at that cloud. Oh, it's kind of just strafing us. Is it going to cover the coal settlement is the question. See, they love that. They love me. You stupid though. Advanced pump jacks. Yeah. Advanced fracturing pump jacks. Yeah. These cores out of the way. I'm just curious to know what's like at the end of this path. Is it just super advanced pump jacks? Yeah, I bet. So once these people are done, it's like how many people? Can I really minus 40 it? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not smart either. Oh, and it is also then infinite. Yeah. Doubles this. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you can turn that on again. Only 46 weeks. Oh. We're making food. So easy. Just get all the people to get food from outside. They love me. See? They love me. So now I can condemn them. I mean, raise funds and then condemn them. But then their fervor goes up. Let's de-radicalize them first. Still a lot of people in that faction, 22%. Do I not have the research buff anymore? Seems like a... Let's get that buff again. It's too many buildings for 3 districts that I can't expand anymore. So many buildings for 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4 for 6 slots. And, well, some when you want doubles more certain than others. Okay. Let's get a law going. There's a building. Let's get a law in here. Like a city-run alcohol shop. Equality. We've been going a lot on equality lately. After the initial bump of like not needing heat stamps at every corner, a lot easier to just do the nice long longevity things. Why? What is happening with the trust? Why is it blinking like that? Hmm? What? Wait, why is everybody unhappy? What happened? Why did everybody go unhappy? All of a sudden. What happened? Huh? Why did you all not like this? Why do you all hate me? I'll do that. No, I'll not do that. Stewart. It just doesn't matter that I do it because there's nothing really adjacent like that. Drugs manufactory. Another radical equality idea. Opioids for everybody! No. Eases the pain and makes the lives of workers more bearable. Let's not get started on government-sanctioned heroin. So many radical equality ideas that are just bad. They're just bad. Ugh. Yeah, there you go. What do we got here? Ooh, very hesitant. The city-run alcohol shops. Equality. Stalwarts ate it. But you're not super outvoting the stalwarts anymore. I'll just see what happens, I think. 27-24. Slight advantage for Yay.
The eyes have it.
Yeah. With 54. A slight advantage. More heat stamps, even though I already have thousands. Oh god, it's like almost 1 AM. I thought I was gonna like do a shorter stream today, but I want to push through this thing.
Note, a new rule enters into force.
I want to get through this whiteout. What event do we have here? Triumphant return. Stewards, the pilgrims who have left to search the Frostlands for supplies, have returned. Thanks to your generosity, they were able to rescue a group of Frostlanders who've been eking out a meager living amongst the ice. They brought them back to the city as well as a hefty supply of food. Wow. 25,000. It's quite some food.
Citizens,
It's also a lot of pilgrims again. Do 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 do. New work model. Apex workers. The workers in cold temperate levels fall ill as frequently, and efficiency is significantly increased. This harsh world has no place for weakness. It will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers to push them to achieve their maximum potential. What was the other one that was like this? It was also like fucked up. Oh, yeah, just abolish management. People. Do I want to know what this material thing is the question. Ooh, sorry. Disease is fine. Yeah, that's a good thing to do. Yeah, sure, I'll use that, guys. Yeah. Do it. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll do that, yeah. It's so free. Oh. I'm really tired, though. I wanted to go to bed. Well, maybe not directly to bed, but I wanted to decompress. Boom, 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 boom. Right, we built the thing, and I completely forgot to activate it now. Generator, symbiotic regulator. Oil, steam, and coal yield more heat. Symbiotic support generator bonus, which gives a passive boost to housing, heavy industry, or food. 40 cores. What? Dynamic tabulator, improving fuel efficiency and allowing the generator to operate synergistically with specific districts. What? Where will I find that amount of cores? Research it now because fuck it. Why is it saving? Oh, it's 350. Must be 350. Okay. Kind of odd we only had one colony. Feels not quite right. Oop. How about wasn't there a pin here? Almost over. Yeah, the problem is everything got to be food, huh? Food is an issue. Oops. Yeah, 351. Yeah. Oops. Last of my drink. They hate me again. You're still fucked in the head. We got like 7 weeks left. God, just gotta wait it out. Unfair democratic process. Stewart, representatives from the pilgrims have arrived at our office with an official complaint. We know it's blatant manipulation, said one of them. What's the point of being granted an agenda if our propositions never pass? This process and this council are meaningless. It's not my fault. What do you mean? You were the one proposing, and this is still a democratic system. The point of being granted an agenda is that you get to decide what is being voted on. Rigging votes to ensure the agenda is always blocked. They're demanding the next session be free of blatant manipulation and insist on a fair vote. The pilgrims have been granted agenda many times, yet their propositions have repeatedly failed to pass. Yeah, because you suck. Pilgrims vote pass. Grant agenda. Delegates will not be allowed to speak a single word during granted sessions. Negotiations and guided voting will be blocked during granted sessions. It's just democracy. Oh, like in general? No. In general? No. That would suck. I want to be able to manipulate you. We'll give you a vote. We'll do something for you. Just don't... Just don't do something stupid. Don't propose stupid shit. It's that simple. Suggest something actually good. It's getting warmer. Whiteout is going to end very, very soon. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Have fun with your granted agenda. Oh, never mind. It's fixed already. Apparently it's heat overclocking. Waste heat conversion. Y'all just don't like anything, huh? On the New Londoners? No. No. I guess this will just not pass. That's fine, honestly. Increased efficiency is not that big of a deal on neighboring districts, but I barely have any. Like, I don't even have a single one anymore in extraction purely, just industrial.
The nose have it.
The nose. Oh, apparently that... Right, because in favor of them, I guess. And it was a granted thing? I don't understand. Look, they liked it, that's all that matters. What more could you want? The storm leaves. Yippee! What the fuck? Sorry. Ah, sorry, I'm back. Still uncomfortable. So, reduce everything, and then reallocate things, I guess, which might just not be anything. Because apparently if you turn it off, it doesn't do it. Okay. And you. Looks correct again. Oh, wait. You. Although I guess I couldn't... I could leave you. Because I don't really need that food now. It's fine. That's fine. You get to finish building this. For more shelters. And then you get to insulate. Just so that I don't forget. Boom, boom, boom. What the? What the, huh? What happened? It was weird that that was on the lost screen, but okay. Whiteout's still a threat, Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteout has sobered even the brashest among us. We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the pilgrims argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered location, and there's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place, like Winterhome. A cursed place, but large enough to support a growing population. The roots of its generator still hold strong on the frozen earth. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. Well, I guess because they're being nice about it instead of being angry. We must change our plans, apparently. Just a coincidence that it happened at the exact same time that I hit this. Return to Winterhome. Colonize Winterhome. Past a gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet it's the only place we know that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take time to repair resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Okay. I did it. Found it. Isn't the whiteout still like passing through this area? It's being a bit laggy about it. Look at this. Well, not laggy, but like graphically unwell. Ooh. Land. Or just not fog. I don't know. But why? Why not fog? Because like if you zoom in on these, it's just ice, and then there's fog, but then it's different decolored fog. Anyway, so where's that Winterhome at? There? Blocked by storm. Can't do it yet. I see. I see. It still needs to pass fully. Yeah, getting more population seems actually kind of bad, huh? Maria Goodman, 68, former engineer, journaling to improve her memory. What is this symbol? Oh? The minutes, hours, days rot inside me. I feel it, I smell it. I cannot escape the rancid stench of time. My name is Maria. I'm an endless maw. Who visits me? My name is Maria. I eat, I eat, I eat, and eat, and eat. I wonder if that pilgrim woman will bath me today. I wonder if we'll have cake today. They will not let me die. The pilgrims will never forget that we forced the elderly to live against their wishes. Oh. I mean, I didn't. I was just like, yeah, if you said that stalwart people should take care of the stalwart people, and then we were like, okay, let's do that. Just saying. $68 already. What is that, like, symbol? Oh, that's the pilgrim symbol. Thin ice about to deplete. What is that? That one, I see. The heck? I guess it is colder. So we gotta balance that a bit. Wait, I didn't press the correct button. So it didn't do it. Ah. There we go. So permanently 10 degrees colder again. Well, I say permanently, it's about to get warmer again as well. Alright, I did this because we're doing insulation here. Dun, 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 dun. When will the storm be gone so I can explore the site? That would be nice. That would be nice. And then I can get the steam technology. Also, turn that off. Where's all this material coming from? That's right. It's coming from all these other frickin' places that are not needed. So that's the freighter. What's the other one? Buried Village. What is that? I need cores. Why you want prefabs? That's just very wrong. Ah, you. Well, to be fair, I guess I should do that, huh? Instead of like getting materials from here, I should do it from there. Because my frost teams don't really have anything to do. 40 cores. That's a lot of cores. Oh, also, why is this optimization on oil? That's wrong. Holy shit. That is a crazy optimization. From 200 to 200 to 80 to 200, so you need less than half of what you needed before. That's sick. Alright. Turn this coal off. Do I have coal down here running? No. Where am I getting this coal from? Is it just that one place? Yeah, I just need 80 and we're running with so much more. The problem is food, not anything else.
Researchers have developed.
Building upgrades. What? What? Down here, if anything. You can also build an advanced building from scratch using an empty place. In some cases, building this advanced version of it. You don't need to demolish the previous one, just remove. Okay. Right. Except that, obviously, not the case, because oil? What the frick? Why would I have oil here? But down here is pyrochemical oil extraction. No communities are ready for anything this extreme progress. I see. Yeah, this is all extreme things, huh? Oh, famine prevention is unlocked. Radical equality. Food hoarding inspectorate. Tracks down food hoarders and black marketeers and offers bounties to citizens denouncing them. Hunger decreased. Cost seat stamps. And it's a building. Result in injuries. Taking food from everybody else, huh? See. Crime elimination. A radical tradition idea? Public executions. Yippee! Criminal reparation. Also a traditional idea radical. What? Criminals may be condemned to work in Frostland outposts for a chance to atone for their wrongdoings. That actually sounds fine. Why is this one radical? Relationship laws. Population growth, relationship rotation, man. Mandatory marriage. No, this all sucks. Have some civil partnerships and don't fuck so much. Tension down. I don't have storage for these materials, man. What do I do with them? If I build an industrial district, it's gonna end up here somewhere. Guess it doesn't matter too much. I have so many resources. Let's just, like, dig in. Thanks, Shielded Youth. Appreciate it. Yeah, where would I do that, huh?
The council has convened and awaits the steward's proposal.
Is that so? We'll try again, but 54 against is wild. Frostlanders mostly, huh? Labor oversight. Or no. Well, it's doing a lot better suddenly. They love me. Just a little bit of propaganda. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of propaganda. The fact that you're guided voting during one of these is pretty funny. Try my luck. I got it.
The proposed law has been approved.
Got a little propaganda bureau. Even though we could have had a relationship law, that didn't happen. Procreation, like one radical idea into another. Research speed for temperature debuff, huh? don't mean I have to build it.
Attention.
Oh, your fervor went down completely. Do you want to piss them off again? Yeah, Frostlanders are just a lot of people, huh? Okay. Well, as I said, I wanted to live through the whiteout. We did that. And if I can't do this now, then this will be for next time. The winter home stuff. Ugh. That makes for a good hook. Anyway. Okay. So tomorrow. Stream tomorrow might not be streaming. Might just take the day off tomorrow. Unless I really feel like doing Zestiria, like doing the thumbnail and setting everything up, then Zestiria could start tomorrow, but don't count on it. For Frostpunk, we'll be back on Sunday, and other than that, I got nothing. Yeah. Have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you, and I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.